And the batter now, Lou Gehrig. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
Down.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Gehrig hit cleanup for that famed murderer's row lineup as the Yankees were rolling off one World Series title after another. And now maybe extra bases.
We got a card. A pack.
First and second. No outs. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Gibson back to work. Up and in, and it's 1-0. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Safe. And it's 1-0.
Cruz is fast. I got
First and second, no outs. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. Ground ball right side, could be two. Throws to Henderson. On to Mountcastle. It's a double play.
I'll get it. I took a few tries, but I'll get it.
Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. That one ripped, but foul.
Almost got that. A little bit weak.
Ground ball left side, could be two. Here's Mateo for one. Over to first, safe. First and second, no outs. In now for the Reds, Ellie De La Cruz. Gibson back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. 1-0. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Friedel headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And there's a base hit to the left. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. First and second, no outs. Next for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. On the line. Down the line, and it's foul. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Friedel over at second. Espinal at first with no outs. Hit on the ground might be two. Glove flip for one. First and second, no outs. De La Cruz digs in now. Gibson back to work. Ball one, no strikes. another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball.
On this one.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz.
I'll get
First
it.
and second,
Right, take
no
back
outs.
10 more times.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. And fouled off. Ground ball right. First and second, no outs. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Gibson back to work. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. Swing. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next.
They're hitting the gap.
Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Heading for the plate. Now a long throw home. But it's stop line. He will score. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Line drive. That's a base hit. Runner around third.
Come on, Cruz. I'll get it.
Ellie De La Cruz getting ready to hit. Gibson back to work. And that one fouled off. To short.
I am trying to get an extra base hit. I am struggling. I'm trying to get the one extra base hit.
First and second, no outs. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And now the 0-1. First and second, no outs. In now for the Reds, Ellie De La Cruz.
I'll get it eventually. Just gonna hit into the gap.
Grounded. First and second, no outs. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Gibson back to work. In the air left. First and second, no outs. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Wow.
Base hit!
I'm hitting line drives with grounders like every single time.
First and second, no outs. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Fouled off. He was late.
Still trying to adjust to zone hitting now. I used to use direction.
On the ground is short. So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Gibson back to work. And that's fouled off.
There we go, I did
Line
it.
drive, and this might be trouble. Around third. He will score, and the Reds have the lead. Coming home. The throw is off the line, and he's in to score. It's 2-0.
Look at that, I got 1,000 stubs. keep doing the cruise challenges. Another extra base hit. Come on. I've yet to pull a decent card, like a diamond.
Bottom of the second. Now at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz.
A couple of years ago, I pulled a Trout and Ohtani in the same map. And
That one drilled left field. That's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, Ellie De La Cruz.
Another double.
In the air, left field, down the line. That gets down for a hit. Throws to second. The tag, and they cut him down going.
I have it downloaded. Or, I mean, it's not on my PlayStation.
Back here in Cincinnati, we head to the bottom of the second. So now here's the Reds' cleanup hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He really committed to that fastball at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And another ball. In the air, right field. That one way back there, and that is way gone.
Here come the boogeyman. We doing the can run the clock.
1v1 people.
Flushing the pan, not a fan of the jam. Band sweating on the floor till we no longer stand. Hey, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Give me the girls in the.
One down, runner at third. And now Ellie De La Cruz. Next for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. One down, runner at third. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
I miss the days where you could have like your Road to the Show character.
To third. At the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. One down, runner at third. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ain't that pretty good?
Smoked up. One down, runner at third. And here is Ellie De La Cruz.
Pull a good card.
First pitch just misses.
The Reds signed Ellie in 2018, but it took a few years for him to stand out in their minor league system. In 2021,
Top of it.
One down, runner at third. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate.
That's a good pitcher.
One down, runner at third. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit. First pitch misses.
you can feel the extra attention on Ellie anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next.
Swing and a line drive. One down, runner at third. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. And a foul ball.
So here's a fun note on Ellie. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better.
Here we go.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone.
There, I got a pack now. See what else I gotta do. I'll unbox it in a minute. Steal a base? Oh, that's easy. I was a leadoff hitter in real life, so it was a contact fast player. Alright, this is gonna be easy.
Reese Hines, the next to hit for the Reds.
I'll get it for a shot.
Tayo back to work. Ellie on the move. Save! Dela Cruz gets his first steal of the game.
First shot, that's easy. One more thing out, 16. Get one more. Easy. Base set, easy. Do that easy.
City going up, so you better buzz. Venezuela really wanna us, really spilling blood.
Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a base hit right there. And that extends the inning.
$4,000 XP. Here we go. Let's see what cards I got. Oh, I got 2 of them. Oh, I got a silver. So.
Sun setting in the background. So we could take another lap round. But it wouldn't change a thing. This ain't on the roads where I kiss you when you go. Maybe we find each other somewhere down the road. 'Cause I'm over trying and making it right. I'm still getting these concussions, throw my head against the wall, turning nothing into something, making everything my fault. But
The farm is a habit.
begging you to stay. I'm bleeding out from screaming out your name. Find a place to pull over, tears stain on your shoulder. 2 years is too long, still feel like I don't know you. You always wonder what it'd be like if I left. Take a look around, 'cause you're staring at the
I wish I had a cheater. I got the regular cheater, but it's a 15. Pitch one in, strike out, easy.
crowd was getting too loud, screaming out, saying I'm not gonna be the one to pick up your pieces. Stop my life.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Late swing, fouled off. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Yastrzemski makes the grab, one away. Luis Ariz stands in. There's the strike.
See if I get a
Trying
strike
to
out
hold
here.
a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground to third, Chapman slings to first, and that is out number 2. And now it's Manny Machado. That one outside, and that's ball 1. That one to first. We go to the top of the 7th. So digging in now for San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr. That one lifted to left. Ramos settles under this one. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Luis Ariz stands in. Right through there for a strike. One out, base is empty. To the right side.
I'll get
Takes
this
it to
one.
the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Here's Manny Machado now. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Nice call.
There's a swing and a drive. All set for the start of the inning. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Inside, just missed.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That's way outside. And the count's even at 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Luis Ariz stands in. Fastball right back to the mound. Gets it to first. And that quickly 2 away. Machado in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning.
Today's the day E-Rod hits 3,000.
Ryan Ludwig getting ready to hit.
E-Rod's my favorite player. He's my idol. I'm a big-time A-Rod follower.
Ludwig started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, didn't go.
All I need is a hit.
Fouled off left side. De La Cruz stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right. 1 down, runner at third. And now Ryan Ludwig.
All I need is a hit. Not too bad.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
Ryan Ludwig, the next to hit for the Reds. Hard hit, right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
I got more at-bats than this one. I thought it was just one at-bat.
That one out to right. Frelick has a beat. 1 down, runner at third. Ryan Ludwig, the next to hit for the Reds. That one fouled off. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Slow.
Well, we're starting over again.
I got a double. How'd they not give me a double on that?
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Ryan Ludwig.
They didn't give me a double. They didn't give me a hit.
Lined into right.
What the hell is
Makes the
going on?
grab, and that's the inning.
How is that not a hit?
Henderson back to work. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
1-0.
Swung on, belted. That's back there.
That's
Long
definitely.
gone.
Pitch 1 inning, strike out 2 batters.
So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto.
Catfish.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early.
Oh, gets dirty. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Man at second. Swing and a miss, and that
Here
is
we
that.
go. Almost level up.
One down. Here's Michael Tolia. Late on that fastball.
I've been gone.
Fought off foul. The 0-2. And a base hit up the middle. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at
Is it running
third.
back? Yeah, it's on the
One down. Here's Michael Tolia. And a foul ball. That missed by a lot. Yeah, the count even 1-1.
Mike, give me the picture. Let's go.
That's down and in.
That's gone.
Towards right center. That's well struck. That one's back. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer.
Sonny Gray.
Back here at Busch Stadium. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Gray back to work. Fly ball center field. Scott. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Here's McCutcheon. 1 for 2. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. B-Ray coming to the plate now. Up and in. 1-0.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses at the sweeper. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's way high. 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
You gonna level me out? Almost. 220. 2 hits and a double. Okay. Altuve?
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Jose Altuve up to hit here. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So next up for Houston, Jose Altuve. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Altuve officially joined the 2,000 hit club in 2023 with every career hit as a Houston Astro. Third player in club history with 2,000 hits and 200 home runs. Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, those are the two others, and that's some great company, Boog.
On the ground, right side. Oh, nice play from his knees. The throw.
Wow, I thought that was a hit for sure.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Just missed.
Altuve always seems to be setting records or reaching milestones, Boog. In 2023, he became the fastest player to reach.
Is he in here? He was. Okay. I don't know. Is he outside? Don't do that.
I don't know.
Each 2,000 career hits, 200 home runs, and 200 stolen bases in MLB history.
Get up the middle.
On the ground to third. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Lifted in the air.
That was way out. I can't even hit that.
Jose Altuve up to hit here.
There's the hit.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
One double will do it. Maybe even a home run.
Swing and a ground ball out to
That might
short.
be a hit. It used to be faster.
Over to first. Great pick.
I almost hit it.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Swing and a ground ball. Sends it across to first.
One more at bat.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One out and a runner at second here at the bottom of the seventh.
That was the one.
Swing and a foul out of play.
That was the one.
And that one is popped in the air, shallow center, and that'll fall for a base hit. The throw in, and he's out easily. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jose Altuve up to hit here. That one ripped onto the Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Just missed.
Altuve has a lot of history with the Astros. In fact, he's played so many seasons in Houston that he's the only player to be named an All-Star in both leagues while playing for the same team. You know, Boog, Altuve goes back all the way to those Astros days in the NL Central before they moved to the AL West.
I wanted to slap that one. I was a little bit early.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now the number 2 hitter, Jose Altuve.
Chop.
Bouncer to Young. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And the batter now, Jose Altuve. First offering and it just misses. And that's in there at the knees.
Ah!
Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first. He did not go around. That one laced to center and a base hit. Paredes rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Showed some really nice play.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. RBI single his last time up. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now.
Number 2, make a double. Oh, I got the double.
Out towards right
I
center
wanted to
field.
slap that over the fence.
Brings it in. And that base is empty, 1 away. Jose Altuve up next for the Astros. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. And there's the strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And that one ripped to left. Langford grabs it on the run.
That's it.
Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Last chance.
That
think
one
I
is
did it.
absolutely
I got it.
belted. That's down.
Last at that.
One
Look, they had one more at that.
Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
We need each other. We
Well, look.
have each other for our survival. From the revolutionaries to the conservatives, a black united front is what we're about.
Another mob, they change another guard, an angel from the Lord in ceremonial garb, the big homie in charge, main culprit at large, emerge over the odds, the victorious arms. A midnight marauder, if there's blood in the water, no stopping the top shotter, I drop multiple arms like candelabras on a mission. I'm chasing chicken like a chupacabra. Salute your father, I'm headed back to Wakanda after the drama. Rappers get medevac to the trauma.
I don't even care about any of these people.
I rule Zion, I am the most hated one alive. Was fired, another one. I represent the unwanted, undesired. Wash my hands of it all, then raise one and testify to lyrical. I'm guilty but justified.
I started running the streets when I was 9. When I started running around at 9, I knew what I was going to do when I was 10.
Trust the vibe when it's the fly sinister, Philly certified finisher, the prime minister.
Here's the Astros leadoff man, Jeremy Pena. 0 for 3 on this one. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
I mean, on top of that, I was way on top.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Kicks and deals. That's off the mark. 1-2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
A swing and a miss. First and second, 2 outs. And now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. That one in 95 missed up top. And that is ball 1.
Ball.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Hard runner.
Easy double.
Brings it in. And that is the 3rd out.
I thought I had that for sure.
Jeremy Pena digs in now. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end. So up next, Jeremy Pena. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Base hit center field. Runner around third on his way to the plate.
I'll put him on my team.
First and second, 2 outs. Jeremy Pena now at the plate. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
And he chases a high fastball there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to. First and second, 2 outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. This one in the air set. First and second, 2 outs. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. And fouled off. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Sliced hard but foul.
That was the one.
Two on, 2 outs. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That is the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Clips the corner, and that is strike 1. And a base hit on a line. Fires to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. Now here is Jeremy Pena, 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone. in the air. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. Just missed. First and second, 2 outs. And stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. And he takes one right on the black. Strike one. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a first and second, 2 outs. And next to hit for Houston, Jeremy Pena. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. First and second, 2 outs. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. He's already homered here in this one. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Off the mark there. And 1-1. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So digging in, Jeremy Pena. And that one almost hit him.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
It's a double.
Fly ball down the line, and it drops in. Heading for the plate. And it gets by him. He'll score and they tie it. Now the second run is in, and they take the lead in the 7th. First and second, 2 outs. Jeremy Pena, the next to hit. Out front and foul to the left side. That one the other way and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. First pitch, and he just misses. And that one. Jeremy Pena will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. On the first and second, 2 outs. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. That's towards center.
I just
Rodriguez. First and second, 2 outs. Jeremy Pena getting ready to hit. Lifted in the air. First and second, 2 outs. Pena now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Makes the grab. And so up next, Jeremy Pena. And now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
He gave me a double.
Base hit right field. Coming home. Here comes the throw. And he's safe. Tie ball game.
That was a single.
First and second, 2 outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. This to third. First and second, 2 outs. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. Hard hit, base hit. Runner around third. First and second, 2 outs. Pena digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's a base hit. Runner around. Now, Jeremy Pena. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field.
I'll get it eventually.
First and second, 2 outs. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. And that is out of play. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Damn it.
First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Pump. First and second, 2 outs. Pena, the next to hit. And this could be trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores, and the Astros tie it up. Now a second crosses the plate, and they take the lead in the 7th.
I don't know, this one's gonna be tough. I need 2 of them. 2 extra base hits. Let's go.
So bases all loaded up. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Peterson back to work. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Yeah, that's fouled off.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up with the work.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Proper power.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
No balls.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some.
Swing, and this one's
There's a power
blasted.
swing,
It's
too.
got a chance.
No, that's not.
And it's off the wall.
Holy shit,
One
that
runs
went
in.
off.
Here comes Harper around third. Safe.
Wow.
In comes the run from second. One down. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And that one fouled off. Oh, great stop to first. And he gets it. Nicely done. And he dodges that fastball. Big stock center field.
I'm not going to blow that one.
And that keeps the inning alive.
He was all set.
And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Nick Castellanos. On the ground a second, might be two. Off balance feed, there's one. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
I had one, you need two.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Peterson back to work. That's outside, and it's 1-0. And there's a ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. This is smacked left field line, and that gets down in the corner. The run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead.
What the fuck are you doing?
Now here's an easy out with a pair of runners stranded together.
Come on.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Peterson back to work. That one way outside. Ball one. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Grand slam. Oh, my. Rips one to right and foul ball. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That one missed. There's a swing and a drop. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole.
Yes. Catfish Hunter, that's good. I might use that guy. Alright, let's do Gallo.
Jonathan India at the plate.
Now let's go and like the city, yeah.
Ball. One ball, no strikes.
That one is upstairs. Swing and a. Jonathan India at the plate.
Now let's go and like the city, yeah.
Let's go, Jonathan.
That one ripped. See you later. A laser.
On my head.
Now let's go and like the city, yeah.
That pitch gets the inside corner, and that's strike one.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
There's a dog
Base hit.
right in the middle.
Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline, and the lead is up to 5.
What up, y'all? Yeah, soundtrack, what's poppin', baby? Y'all ain't know, I go by the name of Lupe Fiasco, representing that first and 15.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit.
No ball. 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now missed with a changeup, ball 1. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop.
1-1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Anthony Santander now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That's down and in. A slider missed. And that's just top of
There you go. 3 run.
the second, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. And that drops in for a strike. Just
No, that missed.
missed.
That's the ball.
And now
Nope.
2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. In the dirt, blocked. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. And now a man into scoring position. Hard hit to third. 1 out in the second. Alejandro Kirk getting ready to hit. And a slider in there for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And Captain Kirk goes down on strikes. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Breaking ball misses down and away. That to right. O'Neal getting an angle on it. Makes the catch. And that is that.
Let's get that ball in as a habit. Let's see if I pull anything good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Both. I already got that card. It's like there's nothing that I don't have.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from the face down.
6,
the room with the bass down. Give me, and let me tell you about my life. Only put me in a twilight. We're pretty Benjamin is the highlight. I tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows, 20 of them in my Chevy. Tell them all to come and get me, reaping everything.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Chase Mydroff. Outside low, and we are underway.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB The Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters. Josh Rojas now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That pitch clips the outside corner, and the count is 0-2. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Swinging a ground ball, and that's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Nope. Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. No movement on the base. It's ball one. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. To third might be two. Off balance feet. There's one, and that's two. One down. And stepping in for Boston, Jose Iglesias. And first offering is fouled off. Right. And next for the Red Sox, Jose Iglesias. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Change up. Where's your fastball? 92, 96.
One down, base is empty.
There we go.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Jose Iglesias gets a chance to hit now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Base hit into right center. And the Red Sox score first. It's 1-0. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. And now the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Mickey Moniak. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
0-1.
In the air, left field, down the line.
That was way out of the zone.
So digging in, Mickey Moniak. He caught.
Wow.
Here's the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball one. Out towards left center. Doyle turns to the right on the move. Mickey Moniak stands in for the Phillies.
There you go.
Line drive.
Oh, right at him.
Mickey Moniak will hit next. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And that's a double.
First pitch swing in.
There he goes.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Yeah. I'm saying I just real west side Compton. Sorry, Hey, yeah, what a thing to do. Yeah, you know what I came to do. Slide down the avenue. Yeah, did what I had to do. Oh, infinite flavors. Yeah.
Ready now for the fifth inning. Now it's the DH, Ben Rice. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2. Good eye right there. Next one misses. 3-2 now. Up the middle. On to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
I want to see that. Joe just clobbered that.
New inning getting started. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ben Rice. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
Swing and a drop. We go to the top of the fifth, and now Ben Rice. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. Swing and
I want the strikeout in the first at bat.
all set for the start of the inning. In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. That misses the zone. Ball 1. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. That new inning getting started. Now up is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. And downstairs. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Pitch misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Whoops, I didn't mean to quit.
We go to the top of the fifth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Pop. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ben Rice. And a swing and a miss. It's strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, it's hard to get the barrel to it.
Got it looking. That's a strikeout. Aaron Judge at the plate. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
The center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger at the plate with two away. Swings through that one.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Joey Gallo. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. First pitch misses.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
That misses the zone. Now 2-0. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead.
Pretty easy.
I'm trying to stop 'cause it's safer. And I'll find a love a little later. This came too soon, I'm not too sure what to make of it. Now that these butterflies suddenly always on my mind. But I start to slow up emotion 'cause I don't know how to control what I'm feeling. It's just going way too fast. Every time I look at me, I can't hold back. I don't wanna tell you.
Alright, let's get it.
Back here in Nationals Park. And now the DH, Josh Bell. Late swing, foul to the left.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Right down the chute, and that is strike two.
One gone.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. There's a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
0-2.
Got him looking. And they're down to their last out. Young in the box now. No balls and a strike. They're down to their final strike. Kimbrel is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Come on. 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 6 deep in the sprinter, yo sequence floating with the glimmer. You can sniff, let it simmer. Miss up, but you could be my.
And we're back. And now the right fielder, Jordan Walker. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Holiday, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Cuts in and misses. That's a strikeout. Cardinals now with just 1 out remaining. Next offering is foul back. 1 strike away. Up and in, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Back here at Petco Park, all set to start the 9th in this one. And now the shortstop, Nick Allen. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So here's Murphy now. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Just off the inside edge. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just missing there. 2-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Braves down to their final out. Ozuna stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And it's even up to Ozuna. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The Braves down to their final strike. Back here at Fenway Park, we go to the 9th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Manny Machado. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
I was crushed. I don't want to see that.
Back here in Boston, here's Manny Machado to start it off. And a breaking ball misses outside. In the air, right field. That settles underneath it. Makes the grab, 1 down. He's 2 outs away. Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
That catches the corner.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Durant makes the grab for the second out. So last chance for the Dodgers. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. First offering, and it just misses. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. This could end it. Got it! And that's the ball game.
The whole series, huh?
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Okay.
New inning getting started, and digging in for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos. Swings and misses. 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And that should be extra bases.
He's only got double on there. He's too slow for a triple.
And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there at the...
Struck him out looking. Rollins in the box, lays off for ball 1. There's a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
Kimbrel is just one strike away.
Sends
it to center, and this should be it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
I can hear a diamond. Come on, diamond. Gold, no, get money on gold. I'm going here again. What do you guys got? Silver? Where you got it? I'm gonna go play a game on mine.
The women that fell to their feet, so many to choose. But I manipulated power as I lied to the mass. Died with my money, gluttony was too attractive. Reincarnated. Another life, it placed me as a black woman in the chicken circuit. Seductive vocalist as the promoter hit the curtains. My voice was angelic, straight from heaven. The crowd sobbed. A musical genius, what the articles emphasized. Had everything I wanted, but I couldn't see. Had me in fetal position, restricted. Turned on my family, I went wherever cameras be. No private planes for my insanity. Self-indulged, discipline never been my sentiments I needed. To me, it was like penicillin. Love, my happiness was in it. The melodies gave me hope when nobody's looking. My first assistant was a small town scholar, never did a till I got myself around her. My daddy looked at her the way he saw sin in me. Pinched in me, reincarnated.
Diamond.
My present life is Kendrick Lamar, a rapper looking at the lyrics to keep you in awe. The only factor I respected was raising the bar. My instincts sent material straight to the charts.
That's what I do.
My father kicked me out the house, I finally forgive him. I'm old enough to understand the way I was living. Ego and pride had me looking at him with resentment. I close my eyes, hoping that I don't come off contentious. I'm yelling, Father, did I finally get it right? Everything I did was selfless. I spoke freely when the people needed me, I helped them. I didn't gloat, even told them no when the vulture came. Took control of my fleshly body when the money changed. Son, you do well, but your heart is closed, I can tell. Resurrect from your past creates itself. Father, I'm not perfect, I got urges, but I hold them down. But your pride has to die. Okay, Father, show me how. Tell me every deed that you done and what you do it for. I kept 100 institutions paid.
I got warmed up now. I'm ready.
All right, ready to get underway. And here is Jackson Holiday.
Jackson Holiday.
And that one fouled off. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike two. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second.
I got him.
Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Just missed. Holiday leads off second with nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off. This one chopped to first. Alonso steps on first for the out.
Oh my God.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
Left-hand hitter waits. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. Here's a 1-2. Just misses with that one.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Paul DeYoung now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss.
Good strikeout.
Back in the Bronx and towing the slab in this one, Nick Lodolo.
Just electric stuff, Boog, and that fastball is no joke. He can move it around the zone, and it's not uncommon to see him pile up a decent amount of strikeouts throughout the game. He's the type of guy that allows the entire team to wake up feeling confident, knowing he's taking the mound.
I was on top of that one.
Fouled off down the right side.
95.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So up next, Derek Jeter. That one not close. And that's ball 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1-1.
So now 1-2.
You got me good.
One out, bases empty.
It's a hit.
And there's a hit.
Up the middle.
Man at first with one gone. And now Manny Ramirez. Fought off foul.
Adjustments there.
Slice to right. Reaching down, makes the catch. The throw into second. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now.
I got so lucky on that.
Here's Pete Alonso. Ball 1 there.
I've been doing that since Game Boy.
Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
In the dirt. Next offering is in for a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. And he takes one right on the black. And it's 0-1. Jeter, the lead runner at second. Alonso at first, 2 out of the inning. That's in there. And it's 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Back at Yankee Stadium, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Hunter back to work. And he grounds one to the right side. And it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Digging in, Carlos Pena outside. And that is ball one.
Nope, outside.
Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Torres makes the play. One down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
That's a laser base hit.
Gunned out at third if he
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
To Jeter, throw to first, but he beat it.
So he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Here's Joe Adele. Ground ball left side. Toss to Alonso, and that is the inning. Back now in the Bronx, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Check swing, and that's a ball. That misses, and it's 2-2. In the air, left side, done.
Oh my God, it almost dropped that.
And there's one away. Here's Kyle Tucker. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
One down, base is empty. And a foul ball.
That was the one. I was underneath it.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Two balls,
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. That K is his third of the game.
The center fielder.
Next to him, Jackson Merrill. Holiday. And that is that. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's the second baseman, Jackson Holiday. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Holiday hitting leadoff in today's game. A former first-round pick in 2022. Swung on, belted. Merrill going back, and he brings it into the warning track.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Done. Now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And a swing and a miss there.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one just misses.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that 0-2
Right
down
up
the
the
middle.
middle.
Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
I got Ohtani.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
I got Ohtani with a hit.
So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He's up.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Way out front for strike 2.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
That one just missing inside. And that's ball 2. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Strikeout.
Back in New York. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
I missed that one.
Done. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. You know it. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Turner over at second, 1 down. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder up there.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ramirez digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Throw to second, safe.
Oh, I was on it too.
In the dirt.
Got a big lead, so he's scoring a hit.
Next pitch is downstairs.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That's a little bit low. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That one fouled off. Pickoff throw, and Turner's back in. And that's disengagement number 2. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. On to the 4th. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So digging in, Carlos Pena. To the right side, Torres handles. Throws to first, and a couple of quick outs. Now it's Javier Baez.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
There's a swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss.
Ooh, nasty changeup right there down. Just had him out in front.
Goes down looking.
That was a good pitch.
Back here in New York, ready to go, bottom 4. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swing and a miss.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now batting, the catcher.
Now the catcher comes up to here, Pudge Rodriguez. Swing and a miss. Going on.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's outside. 2-1.
Ah! Right there. I missed it.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one is absolutely belted.
It's a double.
Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And now it's going to be Terry Pendleton. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Up the middle. Baez throws to first in time.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Here we go, first run of the game.
Line drive, base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
In the dirt. Two outs. And that one is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
No, that's a foul ball.
Up the middle, Baez. And he beats it. He's safe.
I went to third. He wasn't watching it.
So 2 outs
Now
with runners on the
second
corners.
baseman,
Here's Gleyber Torres. That one catches the corner for a strike. Runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Ball.
That's in there. And it's 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. Bo Naylor at the plate now.
Oh, shit.
Way outside, and that's ball 1.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Outside low, 2-1.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Bounce to the right, and that's just foul. 2-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That's back there. And that one is gone.
A bad pitch.
And we're level. It's 1-1. And now the center fielder, Joe Adele. And that is out of play.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And that just misses.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Jackson Holiday now at the plate. Fouled off left side. And that one fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now the left fielder, Adam Dunn. 0 for 2 in this one. And that misses. 1-0. 2 outs, base is empty. And it's 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking.
Brand new game.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
Off. Are changing pitchers.
Turner now.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals. You know, this group of hitters looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Tranquilo Camilo notches the K. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter, 1 for 2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And he can't come up with it.
Now batting, left
Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
What's going on with the controller?
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Jeter at first, 1 gone. Slash foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the...
Runner takes off, squirts away a little bit. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swings and misses, struck him out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. First pitch just misses.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
This one in the dirt.
Make a mistake.
Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Keep bringing them in.
The other way, Pena. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
1-1.
Back for more from the Bronx. Now here is Shohei Ohtani. And there's a foul ball.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before. The 1-1 is fouled off. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. Ripped on a line to center. Puts it away for the out.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the 6th inning, and the batter now, Pudge Rodriguez. Doval measures 6 feet 2 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Doval back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off. Strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
1-2 here. And that's downstairs and outside. Got him swinging.
Now batting.
Next to hit, Terry Pendleton.
I'm going to take him out. I hope they take him out. Take him out. I don't want to face this pitcher.
Pendleton.
Yeah, I like righties. I like doing righties.
Yeah.
That's way outside. Ball 1. Tap foul at the plate. The 1-2. That's down and in.
2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Cut on and lifted in the air. Acuna on the run. Calls it in, 2 away. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
That one pushed foul. And there's a ball. And that is downstairs. 2-1.
That's ball 3.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Splitter. That's a ball.
And there's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. So a man at first. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Swinging a ground ball.
Oh my God!
And he beats it. Everyone's safe. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Adele on the run. He's got it, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the first baseman, Carlos Pena. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
It looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Just missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. I saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
You're a base runner. You've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Headed for the plate. And he gets back in.
I'm going to lose.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. A chance now to take the lead. And
left-hander out of the bullpen, Obi Miller.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect.
Here's a swing and a little roller up along first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. And now the center fielder, Joe Adell. Golden opportunity right here. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
A bunt, and it's popped up.
Oh,
throw off line. He's safe.
Incredible.
And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Jackson Holiday getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
Jackson Holiday.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable.
Got him! Huge
I got the
strikeout
fucking
there.
sidearm guy.
So 2 down now, and here is Adam Dunn. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Just missed. With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of inning number 7. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And he chases that one.
Oh my
They
God.
miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
Oh my God. I'm so nervous. I got the sidearm guy.
Back in the Bronx.
I just saved the game.
Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Trey Turner. Fouled off. He was late.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases, pick up a run.
And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Jeter in the box now. Takes strike 1. Turner runs. Ball misses.
Save.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Runner edges away at second. Runner on the go again.
I go back to third.
He's under it.
Oh no.
Makes the catch. One down. Manny Ramirez will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch misses. And the throw.
No!
To third.
I fucked up. I thought you showed enough speed.
That's ripped into the outfield. And there's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. So impressive that he was able to fight off that fastball up and in like that. I mean, he really let it get deep on him as well. That's great bat control.
So 2 balls and no strikes. In the dirt, but kept close.
Get it.
Fastball for a strike. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And he walked him. Nope. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
And that misses. 1-1. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ball 2.
That's a really good take.
Just off the inside corner, and now it's 3-2. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Open the ball.
Outside corner, got him looking.
Too close to take, and I took it.
We're at the top of the 8th, and now. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 1 gone. Now at the plate, Paul DeYoung. Swing and a miss, 99. How do you do?
0-1's the count.
And it's even up.
1 strike.
All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And just misses with that one. That misses. And now it's 3-2. Swing and a miss. And it is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. In the air to left center. He's there. He's got it.
Let's go.
And that is that. Back in the Bronx, and now Terry Pendleton delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And ball 1. In the dirt, and the count now even up. And that's in the dirt. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And that's through there for a strike.
Come on.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Oh my God.
So up next, Jackson Merrill.
Double play. I forgot.
Feed to second, that's one.
I saw
Not in
that.
time at
I
first.
saw that.
It's a fielder's choice.
Some famous guy.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Just missed. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Upsteps Trey Turner in a pivotal spot.
Martin brings him
In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. 2 outs. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Drops into the glove, and that ends the inning. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, all set to start the 9th in this one. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Pena.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Line to left, down the line, and it's foul. Field 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss at 100. No chance. And now it's Baez. In the air, right side. Tucker on the move. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Let's go.
Now the catcher up to hit. Bo Naylor. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning
Number 9
alive
batter.
and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Merrill coming on.
Center fielder's ball.
And that's the 3rd out.
Let's go.
Back now in the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss and a slider.
0-2.
That one missed. And that's a little bit high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now here is Manny Ramirez. And that one fouled off. That's smacked on a line to center. And a base hit.
Let's go, man. You got that.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, he put a great swing on it.
Alonso stands in here, takes ball one low. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And a base hit. Ball back in a hurry. And the winning run now at second with only 1 away. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Smith digs in now. Just missed.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2-0.
2 on, 1 out. There's one. He's out. Over to Pena for the inning-ending double play. Back at Yankee Stadium. We're in extras here. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Quick.
Dives and he can't hang on. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And even with his speed, they get the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the number 2 hitter, Adam Dunn. Misses inside. Ball 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first.
In the air, out towards left center. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they lead it in the 10th. The new pitcher in the game, Mark Davis.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2's the count.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fast. Back in New York.
Fuck, you can't take him out because of the catcher.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Jet swing went around. 0-2 now.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
So the tying run is second. In the dirt. And the runner holds. Stays alive.
I'm choking up on the bat.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Here comes the throw. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. He's in.
Oh my God, I am so fucking lucky.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
That's in there. And it's nothing. 2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's call.
Got him! And now 1 away. So digging in, Jackson Merrill.
Oh no.
He's under it.
I'm nervous.
Makes the catch for the second out. Here's Gleyber Torres.
That wins it.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Come on.
Winning run and scoring position with 2 away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
3 struck him out of the foul tip.
Everything will be okay.
4.
And we're back.
Leading
Down the
off
third
for the
baseman,
Stingers,
Paul DeYoung.
third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Fought off
That was
foul.
clobbered.
Little chopper rolls foul. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And fouled off. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Here's Ohtani flying around third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. He'll score.
My goodness.
Just a huge at-bat right there. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
Swinging a foul out of play. Man at second. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Runner takes off for third. That smash towards center. Merrill snags it, throws to second with the throw, no chance to get back. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Here's Turner now. Abreu back to work. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. So the tying run at second.
Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner takes off. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. The throw wide at first, and both runners are safe.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Now they've got to find a way to get the job done. Time run at third, less than 2. This is a huge at-bat coming up.
Now a chance for Derek Jeter. Runners on the move.
I fucked up completely.
Out at the plate.
Oh no, I thought he stole second. I didn't want to fucking do that.
Way out front for strike
I
2.
fucking hit the
Two
wrong
pretty
button.
nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there.
And a swing and a miss.
God
The
damn
hat
it, dude.
trick.
That's
And
not
2
what I
away
wanted
now.
to do.
So they're down to their final out. And here is Manny Ramirez. Swing and a tapper that rolls
I lost
foul.
it on that. It's not over yet, but
They're down to their final strike.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the
that
course
is
of the
not what I
season if
wanted
you
to
want
do
to be a
with the
championship
fucking
ball
control
club.
field.
A 3-2.
Wow. My fucking, I wanted to steal second and not home. I didn't hit the button hard enough. What a fucking game, though. Ah! Give me something good. I feel horrible right now. I'm gonna get off. I'm fucking pissed. I didn't want to steal home. I wanted to steal second. What a game. I was set up to win too. Oh my god. Now that was one brutal loss. I am struggling.
My shots is jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres, you never get your papers. I come back in the day with a was wearing papers. And I call you a moody, treat you like a racist. Militant, yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop, I hit you from the roof, yeah. It's the truth, professional, you on your stoop. Body shots, take your body drop.
I gotta fix my lineup. Oh my god.
Waiting to make the thing let loose. Chill, man, chill, let's get at $1 bill. They told me, chill, let's get at $1 bill.
Midfielder, catcher, speed.
They told me, chill, let's get at $1 bill.
Jesus Christ, that was brutal. Alright, Kimbrel. Where's Rogers? I like Rogers. He's got a good sidearm thing. My game froze. My game froze.
Hey everyone, it's Fook Shambi. Welcome to the show.
On base. Oh, there we go. Go with Garrett Cole. I got a horrible record this year.
Here come the boogeyman. We doing the can't run the clock on American Bandstand. Flushing the pan, not a fan of the
Garrett Cole.
jam. Sweating on the floor till we no longer stand. Hey, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Give me the girls in the cause I need all the bosses in the damn, cause I'm neat. You're the punk rock bumble while you shuffle your feet. Life in a fast lane, guarantee to win in a rap race. Speed them all, I've been stuck in a bad place. Fat face,
Let's see what I'm facing.
sucking on my tailpipe. My face, nothing to gain, no one to blame. It's always the same, you can't contain them.
Garrett Cole versus. Oh, this guy's got a way better squad than me. This is not good. I can't get a basic. I can't get
Now
any
it's
cards.
going to be Derek Jeter.
For the legend, the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
That missed by a
Right,
lot.
guys.
And we're underway. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. In the air, right side. Tucker should have it. Makes the grab. Then there's 2 away. Here's Joey Gallo. Swings through that one for strike 1. 2 out, space is empty. In the air, out towards right center. Merrill sizes this one up. Corrals it. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back.
What a
And
brutal
today's
loss.
starting pitcher, Garrett Cole. What do you have on him?
What a brutal
It's always
loss.
interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and
that's
how many
out.
of
Garrett
those he has a
Cole
good
versus
feel
Garrett
for
Cole.
on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel,
got
and that
one
can make
ball, one
life
strike.
very difficult on his opponents.
Bouncer to second. Simeon. In the dirt. Nice pick.
Oh my God.
The batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
the
You know,
count.
Boog, it's nice to see Garrett Cole on the mound today. He finally won a Cy Young Award in 2023, and for a while there, he seemed like the...
Here's the tag, and he's out. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
And Cole's Cy Young Award season wasn't a huge surprise either. He led the American League in innings pitched and ERA. Good things usually happen when you put those two things together, and it certainly worked out for him.
Cut on and missed. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, now the left fielder, Adam Dunn. And there's a foul ball. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Merrill on the move. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. And first offering is fouled off.
I got a better team than me.
This one in the air, center field. Merrill on his way over. That's out number 2.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Ramirez coming on and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning. Here's Pete Alonso.
Leading off with the bomber. The
Since
first baseman.
debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Good late
0-1's the
sink
count.
on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Just
Nope,
off the
that's a ball.
outside edge, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another
2 balls,
breaking ball.
2 strikes.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
got a
is
walk.
having a hard time catching up.
I'm going to contact.
And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. Now here is Pudge Rodriguez. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Terry Pendleton will hit next. Up the middle, Simeon. Over to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's Marcus Simeon. Cole back to work. On the ground to 3rd. Gets it to first. One up, one down. And now the first baseman, Lou Gehrig.
Batting 8, the first baseman, number 4, Lou Gehrig.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Jeter puts it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Now the catcher up to hit,
Batting
Drake
9,
Baldwin.
the catcher, Drake Baldwin.
Swing and a high fly ball right field.
Hey,
And that'll do it.
what happened? Is he outside? Huh? Where's
Back
the
for
cat?
more from the Bronx. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Tucker, who's been an all-star and a Gold Glover. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And there's the automatic.
Okay. Fastball. Let's get a walk.
Left field, done in position. And there's one down. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. In the air out to center, and that'll fall for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Let's go.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. In the dirt.
No mistakes is good. Let's go.
Swings through that.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Nope.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And he held back, according to Larry Bullard. To short, could be two. There's one. Out to Gehrig in time. That's an inning-ending double play.
Good play.
Right now, right down, write your feelings out loud. On a song loud, put my words in style, find out why my people are
back at Yankee Stadium. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Derek Jeter. And that one fouled off.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
To third, Pendleton. Zips it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Stepping in, Ryan O'Hearn.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. O'Hearn, 31 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2014. One out, base is empty. That's off the inside corner, and a count 2-1.
Come on.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
On the ground right side, and that's just foul. Hit in the air left field. Ramirez puts it away, and there's two down.
Fast game.
And now it's Joey Gallo. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Ground ball left side. Toss to Alonso, and he has thrown 4, shutout. Back now in the Bronx. Now it's the DH, Trey Turner. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the boat today. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Swing and a pop-up. He hauls it in, 2 away.
The left
And
fielder,
now
number
Manny
24,
Ramirez.
Manny
He's 0 for 1.
Ramirez.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a slider misses down and away.
That's a hit.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Nope.
And that keeps the inning going.
That doesn't do it.
In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso. In the dirt, but kept close. That one ripped.
So yeah, I can't do anything.
Nabs it, and that's the inning. Back here in New York, here's the left fielder, Adam
The
Dunn.
left fielder, Adam Dunn.
Where's that?
And a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That again.
Now batting, the center fielder, Luis.
So here's Robert now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count. Ball 1.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. On the ground to third, might be 2. Over to Torres. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. And next is the designated hitter, James Wood. Flying to left his first time. Line drive. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Come on, man.
The batter number 2.
Here is
second
Marcus
baseman,
Semien.
Marcus
He's 0 for 1.
Semien.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, a great flip. And they get the out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Pudge Rodriguez.
The catcher, Ivan.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Just missed.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Can't catch up to it. It's down in the gap. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Come on.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Tucker digs in now. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Rodriguez leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. That misses. Now 1-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That was good contact on that.
Ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's sometimes where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste.
Motherfucker.
3, and that's 2 in a row. Jackson Merrill getting ready to hit. And the first offering is not close.
You gotta run if I
2
get
outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball.
You're wrong.
And the slider just misses. So now 2 on And 2 outs. Here's Gleyber Torres. He hit into a double play his first time up. Check swing. No appeal. 1-0. There's a strike. First and second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. And they're all loaded up.
Loaded. Let's go.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Turner, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Fouled off down the right side. On the ground to short, Jeter. Fires across the diamond, and they get Turner for the out. Back in New York, and here's the first baseman, Lou Gehrig.
The first baseman, Lou.
And Gehrig hit cleanup for that famed Murderers Row lineup as the Yankees were rolling off one World Series title after another. Torres fires over to first, and a quick out number 1. Here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. Fly to right his first time. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Oh no.
And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. That one to first, Alonso. And he handles it himself for the out. So up next, Derek Jeter. 0 for 2 in this one. Jeter tracking that one as it misses the zone for a ball.
1-0.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. It falls in, and that's a base hit.
It's okay.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense.
Oh, you
with
gotta
good
be
speed
fucking kidding me.
And it gets by him. And that keeps the inning alive.
He went under his fucking glove. What are you doing?
So 2 outs with runners
I'm
on
not
the
doing
corners.
fucking Gallo.
Joey Gallo steps to the plate. Fought off foul. 2 on, 2 outs. And that's way high. And that's ball 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react.
Now this one gets through. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they lead by 2.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Robert in now takes ball 1 off the plate. And it's through for a hit. In to score from third. And it's an RBI single, and they're up by 3. New arm out of the bullpen, Luke Weaver.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now, James Wood. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And it drops in. 1 run across. Runner holds a third, so just 1 across on the play.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. I love the approach to handling that cutter on the inside corner. Didn't hit it hard, but he kept his hands tight to the body and just took that barrel directly to the base.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning.
What a horrible game. I was doing good up until then.
This is my house. I'ma show you.
Bottom of the sixth. Now the number 2 hitter, Derek Jeter.
Get on.
Cole back to work. Singing 4 homers in 22.
Take Cole out. Fuck you, Cole.
Two games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
Way out front for strike 2.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
High in the air, out to right.
That was another game. This is the worst season ever.
Makes the grab.
Once I
one
switched
away.
from directional zone,
So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
Hard hit, right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Pete Alonso. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Got him looking.
Wow. No.
And we're back. And now the first baseman, Lou Gehrig.
The first baseman, Lou Gehrig.
Foul ball.
This group of hitters really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They're hitting over 600 in this game with runners in scoring position, and clearly that's leading to a lot of runs. Their clutch hitting has been excellent.
It's not even my fault. How do you go under the first baseman's glove? What? That was just
Hit in the air out to center field. Merrill. 1 away. Drake Baldwin now at the plate.
The catcher,
Here
Drake
comes another loss.
Baldwin.
Ripped on a line.
You're there.
Tucker makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 out, space is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. 1 for 3. Liner, base hit. So a 2 out knock keeps the inning alive.
Oh my God. I'm getting smoked.
The right fielder, number 32.
Now it's the right fielder, Ryan O'Hearn.
You're there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tucker right there to make the grab. And that'll do it. Back in the Bronx. And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. That's a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that one ripped into right. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Let's go. That's perfect.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. Hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And that misses. Ball 2.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on.
Everybody's
got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Fastball for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. And it's strike 2.
3-2.
And ball 4.
Let's
2
go.
aboard.
Got 2 out.
Well, this could be the start.
Are they going to take him out?
To something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Tucker in the box again. Takes the strike. Santana, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff. That Simeon fired to second. On to Gehrig at first. Double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Merrill up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. On the ground. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Joey Gallo.
Joey Gallo.
Hey! 0-1.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit.
Gallo destroyed me this game.
And the leadoff man aboard.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front.
A new pitcher in the game, Cade Smith. Next to hit, Adam Dunn. And that one fouled off. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. 2 down, bases empty. Luis Robert now. Out to center. Merrill should have this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. First pitch just misses. And another ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Another corner.
Up the middle, Simeon. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Trey Turner at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Bases empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Outside low. Now 2-0.
I got ball 3. I've been ball 3. I've been borderline strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2 now.
And that's in the dirt. And now it's 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And there's ball 4.
That pitch is low.
Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball for a strike.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right.
Turner runs. And he grounds one to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. Coming home. The throw in.
There we go. Got back.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting in that at-bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Ramirez stands in now and watches strike 1. That catches the outside corner. And the count is 0-2. Up the middle, makes the grab, 2 down. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off.
Not good. Stupid mistake there.
All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, James Wood. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1's the count.
Up and in, 1-1. Foul ball there.
Well, at least I got a run.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And now it's going to be Marcus Simeon. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Swings and misses at the sweeper. 0-2. And ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Lou Gehrig. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
That's bad. Hopefully I get through this.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top of the ninth.
There we go. Good back. Good pitching.
Back at Yankee.
What are they bringing in? I need a walk-off grand slam.
Stadium, and here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Now,
There's a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
On the ground right
Yes,
side.
that's a double.
And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to
Yeah,
second,
double, let's
and he
go.
greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
He was definitely late on that pitch,
Yeah,
but he
yeah.
didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
What happened?
Really
I think Grandpa fell again. Rick's meeting me out there.
Oh my God.
important at bat coming up now.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. And it's nothing at
No
2.
ball, 2
Just
strikes.
amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away at the plate. Terry Pendleton. Squirts away a little
I'm
bit.
done. I thought I was going outfield.
1 out and a runner at second. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Done in position. And he makes the catch. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Here's Kyle Tucker. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. On the ground, and this should do it. Alonso around third. On to first. Ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire...
Oh my God, I got a 5-pack. See, let's pull something good. What is that? I can't pull anything good this year. I got 2 of these guys. What the fuck? I can't pull anything good this year. What the hell? Only the ballers I have in the back, I pull something good. That's what I'm really unlucky to use. Come on, something good. Nothing. I forget what it was. Okay, the Brewers. Let's get a win. What's up, Dino? Playing baseball. I lost the last two games. I hit the wrong button and I lost. I didn't have a good game this day. I can't get a good card. All my cards this year have been horrible. Hang on. I don't know why my I am, but I'm not going for the thing today. I had 2.9 viewers out of... I needed 3 viewers. I had 2.9 yesterday. So it didn't work. I was off by 1 point. Try another game. Too late, Dino. I'm not going for it today, but I'm not going for it today. I'll do it maybe tomorrow or something. I don't know. I just felt like playing baseball, enjoying a game today. Mike Messina. I'm gonna use Mike Messina here. I can't get... All the people I play have better cards than me. 199. Alright, let's see if I can win this one. I hope this guy is not as good. Okay, I'll win this game for sure, because look at these guys' cards. For once, I got better cards than this guy. So I'll win this game. God, I'm sick of playing people that have better cards than me. If I lose, it's my fault. Alright, let's get one win.
Here's Trey Turner.
Okay, my jerseys are bad. Other than the helmet. Look at my A-Rod logo. Watch this.
And that's in for a strike. And we
I'm
are
gonna win this
underway.
game. Watch.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle. White
Okay,
on to
wow.
first. One out in the top of the first. Derek Jeter
better
will
win
hit
this
next.
game.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
There's the
Come
swing and a
on,
miss.
Justin.
No, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
0-2 is the count.
He's gonna throw another ball. Don't swing at bad pitches. Let's go.
Davis has it sized up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's two away. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Manny Ramirez. Swing and a high fly ball
He's
out
got
towards
that.
right
Nice deep
field.
play. You got it.
Myers makes the grab. And bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Eric Davis.
I should win this, no problem.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Davis goes 6 feet 3 inches, 28 years old. And he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center.
God.
And that'll fall for a
You
base
gotta
hit.
be fucking
So a
kidding
man
me.
on base to start
I'm sick
the
of this
inning.
fucking game.
Around
You're
second
getting inside
now as they
park
still
home run.
don't have it. In safe at third with a leadoff triple to start the
The
bottom
fucking
of the
character
first.
doesn't do what I'm trying to do.
So up next, Jordan Westburg. Swing and
Now
a
I gotta
miss.
get out of this while I run.
0-1.
Tap foul
Alright,
to
let's
play.
get the strikeout. Hopefully I
Davis
get out of
at
this.
third with nobody out. In the air, center field, Merrill.
Nope, bad throw.
He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
I'm horrible at this game. I used to
Ted
be better at
Williams
this at one
digs
point
in
in my
now.
life.
And first offering is fouled off. Messina, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Cut out and miss, struck him out. 2 away. Here is Marcus Semien. Swinging a foul straight back.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
2 strikes.
With the shift on, hits right into it.
All right.
Tosses
One
across
run, that's
to
okay.
first. And
I'll get a
that
run.
is the third out of the inning. Back at Truist Park, and now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Rodriguez back to work. Swings through that one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
I should just put this game from going on my hands. He's going on the inside.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Instead, my grandpa
You're
just
best
fell
when you
again.
let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Pudge Rodriguez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next pitch is outside. 1 out, bases empty.
That's a hit. Here we go.
And it's through for a hit.
Trying to trick me?
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Just find a hole, right? That's the name of the game as a hitter. And obviously there are better ways to do it than a scribber through the infield. But sometimes you get lucky just putting it in play.
And that'll fall for a base hit.
Here we
To
go.
third. He's
Good
safe
base
at
running.
third, and the
Let's get the
tying
hit.
run is 90 feet away.
Okay, we get it.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. Pulled down
Get
the
out.
line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
No! That would have been a home
All
run.
eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
The guy
And
fucked up.
Tucker is
He
retired.
should have had a double play. It should be 1-0.
And down
I'm
the
losing
center
right
fielder,
now. I'm very
Jackson
lucky to
Merrill.
screw that up.
Fouled off. He was late. Runner at
Should
second.
be
2
1-0.
down. To third. Tag. Got it.
Oh my god.
Back here in
All right, it's a
Atlanta, we head to the
ball
bottom of
game.
the second, and now the first baseman, Tony Clark. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Tucker makes the catch, and there's
I
one
gotta
away.
work on my throwing.
And now the catcher comes.
What's going on? He just paused the game.
Comes up to him. Tyler Soderstrom. The 0-1. That ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
All right.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
Headed
I'm
towards
there.
the
I got it.
corner. Ramirez on the run towards the line. 2 down.
Here we go. Let's get out of this.
Go ahead run in scoring position. And now the right fielder, Dane Myers. Swing and as he was out front that time.
Strictly speaking, that prefers day
Papa.
games. That prefers day
Papa.
games over night games. So I'm
Fire.
excited to see what he does in this one.
Tucker makes the grab, and that. And we're back. Top half of the third inning. Here's the center fielder, Jackson
Merrill.
comes up the dirt.
Okay, swing now. Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Almost
Swing
off
and
the
a
pitcher.
ground ball, and that
Almost
one
to the
gets
pitcher.
through into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach
Another
paying
double
off.
play.
And now
My
they've
bad.
got
Simeon, off balance feed, there's one.
guy
And he'll
sucks.
eat it and be happy with the out.
Good that they weren't overzealous there.
guy's a
Just take the
rookie.
sure out. Keep the run out of scoring position.
Gone.
Swings here and blasts one
Get
left
out.
field.
That's a
And
run.
it one hops the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Triple.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He
Let's
was
go.
ready to swing it on the first pitch. He came screaming off the
Perfect. That was
bat. I'm
almost a home
sure
run.
exit velocity is off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that
There we
trick.
go. It's
Swinging a
RBI.
ground ball. Not in time. He's safe.
It's fun playing in people's garden.
And ways to put their bat on the
The
ball.
batter, number
Back
7.
to the top of the lineup. Trey Turner.
No, I think that
Hit hard on the ground to short. Rolls across the diamond, and the first two set down at the top of the fifth. 2 down, bases empty. And the batter now, Derek Jeter.
Gone. Get
That
out!
one's deep.
Home run, Jeter.
That's not coming back.
Let's go.
Derek Jeter powers one out of here. And they add on. It's 4-1. So 2 down. Fielder, Manny Ramirez. Cut out and missed. Good changeup right there. It's 0-1.
the count.
Hit on the line.
Change up.
Drops into the glove. And that is that. Back here in Atlanta, bottom of the inning. And here is Vinny Pasquantino.
Pasquantino.
And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. And a foul ball. That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Okay.
Jordan Westburg, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Knuckle curve, strike 3.
Roll to short, could be 2.
Oh, I didn't mean to
To
do
first,
that.
and he beats it.
Come on,
Everyone's
these
safe.
controls are fucking stupid.
Back-to-back singles, and maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
Williams, the next to hit, takes ball 1. First and second, no outs. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And a big swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup.
I need
They're
a
going to
double
pitch him
play
tough.
here.
They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything,
Yep, that's
what
exactly
you can
what I'm
do
trying
is
to do.
Torres to Jeter, back to first, and that is a double play.
I think
That's exactly what I'm
4-6-3
trying to
double
do.
plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball. Back at Truist Park, here's Gleyber Torres. Broken bat, and it's popped up. And a foul ball.
The bat almost hit the pitcher.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
Here's Turner now. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And now 2 aboard.
Everything came together for him. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped.
Oh my
Cut
God,
out in
just
front and
missed that.
didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
In there at the knees. And the count is
Go for
0-2.
contact now.
And that one is inside. Myers giving chase. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Damn it.
Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. miss.
Now
0 for 3 in this one.
Weaver.
That one fouled off.
Right down the middle.
Runners at first and
Good
second
swing,
with
that one.
one gone. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Just missed. And that drops in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And it throws offline. Safe at
All right, let's
third.
give it a hit.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
0-2 now as he swings through.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Tosses to first, and that takes care of Alonso. Back here in Atlanta, bottom of the 7th. And now here is Tony Clark. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Might be my last inning with him.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Best inning.
Soderstrom now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
2 strikes.
Bases empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight
I get
strikeouts.
tired after this.
Vinny Pasquantino getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
0-2.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Right back
Good job,
to
Messina.
him
That's
on the
where I remember
mound.
you from. You're always
Tosses
a
to
good guy.
first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And we're back. We go to the 8th, and here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez.
The catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
Weaver back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, 0-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. And that one in the air center field. Brings it in, 2 away down. 2 down, base is empty. And now Kyle Tucker on the ground. Simeon throws to first in time. That's ready for the box.
Now pitching, Kobe Milner.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
All
I got
1
1
there.
ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Over to first. Great pick. Here's the second baseman, Eli White.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice
Counts
ground
1-0.
out.
One down, base is empty. That's in there. And the count 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count. Up against it with 2 strikes right there. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Here comes the 0-1. Fly ball center field. Merrill sizing this one up. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that.
There's a swing and a drive. Tucker really on his horse for it. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. The run scores all the way from first. It's 6-2.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
What a fucking error.
And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. So here.
Now pitching. Josh Hader.
The pick behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Hader. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
One down, base is empty. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Trey Turner now. Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to first. And that is that. Back at Truist Park, and now the first baseman, Tony Clark. Part of what makes Hader's fastball so unique is that he gets carried on the fastball up in the zone, and yet he grips it like a sinker. So technically, his fastball is labeled as a sinker. And it stays fair.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, but a bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds.
Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. How about that double play? So it's their last chance in this one. And next is the designated hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in.
You better buzz. Then you see what really wanna see what you feeling.
Traders, I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor, you bohemian haters. This fakers, you gave me crumbs, I give me cakers. The movers and fakers come around and catch the papers. While my shots are jumping like the Lakers. I run land with acres, you in between special papers. I'm from back in the day where the was wearing papers.
Give me something good. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Silver, already have it. Okay, I got a 5-pack. Give me something good, man. I got nothing. Nothing again? You gotta be kidding me. Nothing? I gotta pull a diamond eventually, you know? Nothing again. Last pack, probably nothing. Nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. I'm gonna save till I get 75,000. I'm gonna blow it all on that pack. Go to the bathroom. My 4th game of the day. I'm gonna put this guy in. He's good. I don't know how good this guy's gonna be. Probably good. 90s.
All right, ready to go here. Trey Turner at the plate. There's a strike at the knees, and this one is off and running.
First pitch, left block.
Might be my last game.
Goodman down to first with it. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. So up next, Derek Jeter.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
That's a hit. Here we go.
It gets
Jeter with
down.
the
Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the left.
Manny Ramirez will hit next.
Ramirez.
And that's down and away. Cabrera in his 3rd season. He features a changeup, a 4-seamer, a curve, a sinker, and he works in a slider. comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
In the hole.
Ripped to short, in the hole, jump throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. First pitch misses.
Well, Boog, the story's been told that Yamamoto's bag of tricks is an actual bag that he carries around. Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wooden blocks, tiny soccer balls, and mini javelins. He uses all of that just for his warm-up routine.
Next offering is down low.
Yamamoto's warm-up includes doing headstands and walking on his palms. He uses blocks to work on body positioning, hurls mini soccer balls into a wall to warm up his arm, and then heads to the field to throw mini javelins. I don't think anyone else is stealing his pregame routine anytime soon.
Right side, hard hit. The throw to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
1 hit for you, 1 hit for me.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
No ball, Hunter Goodman, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is
foul. Oh my God!
I would throw another breaking ball. Trying to go
down.
get the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Out to short. Over to Torres. That's the 3rd out. And we're back. And now, Pudge Rodriguez. Cabrera back to work. And there's a foul ball.
There's a leadoff hit.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that.
Grich tossed to second to Dunn. Double play. Here's Kyle Tucker. And that is out of play. No score here in the second. That misses, and the count is 1-1.
1-1. Ball.
Gone.
Swing and a ball ripped right
Got
field.
one.
That one back, and that one is gone. Kyle Tucker sends it out. It's 1-0. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Corrals it. And that is that.
I thought it was a hit.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Nick Castellanos. And that's in for a strike.
Boog, here's a note on Yamamoto. He won 3 straight Sawamura Awards, the Japanese equivalent of the Cy Young Award, and the last 3 Pacific League Most Valuable Player Awards, which was the first MVP three-peat since Ichiro Suzuki.
Toss to Alonso, and quickly one away in the second. Adam Dunn stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Yeah, pick smart.
Now 1-1.
Wow, no fair right there.
1-1.
I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Austin Riley at the plate.
Made a bid for a nice opposite field double down the line. Beautiful swing, but nothing you can do about the result. Third basemen are just used to handling hot shots like that.
Two outs. Swing, high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And we're all square. It's 1-1. Now it's Javier Baez. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 2-1. Luis Robert Jr. stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That's a little high. And now 2-0. Yamamoto maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And there's the automatic. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what...
Wide throw, and it gets away. Good backup, though. He's right there, and no advance. Here's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. Just missed.
1-0.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Robert on his way around third. He will score. Tucker hustles to get it in, and they hold him at second. Now it's going to be Miguel Vargas. Out to short. Toss to Alonso. Inning over.
My God.
All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
This one in the air.
Might be my last game for the damn 4 hours.
Squeezes it, and there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Turner swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Strike two.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
2 down, base is empty. And down the shortstop, Derek Jeter. The shortstop takes the ball.
I'm about to take out my pitcher.
Hit on the ground to short. Baez fires to first on the run. Pretty nice play there. As we go to the last of the third. And now the DH, Paul DeYoung. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning is so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Pitch misses. And a count 1-2. Here's a rocket out to left. And there's one down. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. He's 0 for 1. Not close with that one. 1-0. Swings through that one for strike one. One out, base is empty. Off the plate inside, and it's 2-1. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Torres over to first, and Castellanos is out.
Oh,
Now a chance for Adam Dunn. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. The 0-1. That one ripped, but foul. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And
I'm still in it, but it's a hard
on to
player.
the fourth. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Swing and a foul out of play.
Oh, he's on there.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Sends it across to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Alonso now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Pudge down the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Foul ball. And the pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Gets to it onto first. That completes the strikeout.
Let's hope I don't let up another run.
Ready to go, bottom 4. And now it's going to be Austin Riley. Lifted in the air, right center field. Hauls it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. The batter now, Javier Baez. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Merrill makes the grab, and there's 2 down. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Singled and scored his first time. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Robert, 25 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Now the throw to first on the run. Oh, he botches it. So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Bobby Grich.
What's up?
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. He put a great swing on that ball, took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
This guy's kicking my ass right now. I'm still going.
2 on, 2 outs. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Heading for the plate. He'll score easily.
Picks himself up an RBI. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way. And it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
2 outs. Cut out and miss. Curveball. New inning getting started. Down the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Cabrera back to work. Up the middle. Oh, great stop.
Oh, my
Jumps,
God.
throws. It's there, and that's a great play. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
And it's fouled away. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2-2's the count.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Vargas. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Jackson Merrill digs in now. Right out towards center.
Good, but right at him.
Robert snags it, and that ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him, Hunter Goodman, and he steps
What's my
off.
energy level? Last inning.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center.
I pulled a tiny and trout a couple years ago. I have
balls it in,
not
and there's
been
one
able
away.
to do it this year. The first day
Nick
that MLB The Show, I
Castellanos at the
pulled a
plate
trout
now.
no time.
Has grounded out a couple of times.
Now I can't get any good cards this year.
And first
I'm not
offering
gonna
is
spend
fouled
money.
off.
There we go.
Fastball right back to the
watch
mound. Slings to first, and Castellanos is out. At the plate, Adam Dunn. And a foul ball.
Gone. Right in on the hands.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Way out front for strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Smoked on the ground at second. Torres fires over to first. And we're back. Top 6. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. And right back to the mound. Throws to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. Here's Trey Turner.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
Did not go. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. That's towards center. Robert moves under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Next to hit, Derek Jeter. 1 for 2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. He's got it. And that is. And welcome back to the ball. New pitcher on now, Luke Weaver.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a chopper out to short. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. And now it's Baez. Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And now it's Luis Robert.
God, give me some good cards.
Grounded to third. Could be two. Over to Torres.
There we go.
Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double.
I got to get one back here.
Top of inning number 7. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
I have to swing at bad pitches.
Fought off foul.
Damn, I just missed that. Pretty far.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at a lot of first pitches, and they've given away 7 outs as a result. They might just want to consider a more patient approach.
Nothing.
Check swing of the 0-2. Appeal to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. That one hammered center field.
I got one back.
That's back there. Tattooed to Tater
Manny
Town.
Ramirez.
And gone.
Oh, yeah.
All muscle to center field. And they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2. Here's Pete Alonso.
Got about 8
Just
right there.
missed.
1-0.
Next offering is foul back.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Castellanos takes it in for the out. And there's 1-1. Here's a catcher to hit, Budge Rodriguez.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
I got 2 more innings.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. Here, the top half of inning number 7. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy is so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. And that's in the dirt.
Down, that's a ball.
1 out.
To the right side. That takes care of Rodriguez.
Down by 2.
Next to hit, Terry Pendleton.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
And that one is lifted in the air. Castellanos gets under it. And that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'm taking him out.
Now so they turn to the lefty in this spot, Mark Davis.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to short. Oh, great stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Cuts out and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the splitter, and it was effective. Goodman, the next to hit, takes outside. Vargas leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And there's a rocket into the outfield. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. On the ground to third, and they tag him out. And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th,
Down by
and now
2.
the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Cabrera back to work. Downed ball here, rolls foul. Next offering is downstairs.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled in plenty of time to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Here's the center field.
Kick him out. I need to pull a good card.
Fielder Jackson Merrill.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Robert moves under it. Pulls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here is Gleyber Torres.
Right on the hand, man. I can't do anything about that.
Slings it across. And Gleyber Torres retired. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Adam Dunn. There's the strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1.
Bad pitch.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, a good breaking ball like that
1 and
can
2.
buckle the hitter, and by the time you realize it's going to be in the strike zone, it's too late to pull the trigger.
Up the middle. Over to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. So here's Riley now. Swings through that one. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hard hit left side.
Down by 2.
Toss to Alonso. 2 up, 2 down.
Could have been worse.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Baez. In for a strike. 0-1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Liner picked on the hop at first. Alonso takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3. We go to the 9th. Now it's the DH, Trey Turner. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Makes the catch, 1 down.
I'm not doing what I'm trying to do.
He's 2 outs away.
Game.
The batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Miller.
Inside, just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Jeter watches that pitch, miss the strike zone for a ball. That one in triple digits.
Yes.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Not even close there. And the count is 3-1. This one in the air right field. Castellanos gets under it. And a couple of quick outs. So they're down to their final out. Manny Ramirez, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Manny really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Oh, 1 out away. I'm going to lose.
Miller is just 1 strike away. Got it. And that is the ball game. And you're
got one home run. I hope I get a good card at least. Guys rank more than me. I got 2 packs, probably nothing. Nothing. Silver, already have that card. Well, the stubs I gained from selling my cards. Oh my god, diamond! Finally! What did I get? How much? Come on! I got a diamond, but nothing big. I already have it! 3,000 stubs!
better than breathing, they said. An escape route they used to escape out when things got crazy. They needed to break out they head to any place for stairs, any good crimes, the world was theirs. And they four wheels would take them there until the cops came and said there's no skating here. So they came, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they rode, just rebels without a cause, with no place to go. So they hit, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come roll with me, just a rebel, looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push, and coast.
Ow! He's bleeding me! $14,000 stubs. I've had no luck with cards this year.
All's my life I has to fight. All's my life hard times like
Oreos? Did I pull an Oreo card?
Nazareth, I'm up, homie, you up, but if God got us, then we gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright.
I can't pull a judge. I can't pull a fucking judge.
Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from
How
the
much is
face
a Guerrero?
Even boom with the bass down.
3,000?
Skimming, and let me tell you about my life.
Elevator? I don't care about elevator. Hold on.
I tell my mama I love her, but that's what I like. Lord, no.
I want a Jeremy Pena. Do I have it? I'm putting Pena on my team.
Silence for the record. Tell the world I know it's too late. Boys and girls, I think I've gone great. Trying to side my vices all day. Won't you please believe when I say, when you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate
Not that good.
in the streets for sure. I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. What you want? You a house? You a car? 40 acres and a mule, a piano, a guitar, anything. See, my name is Lucy. I'm your dog. You can live at the mall. I can see the evil, I can tell it. I know it's illegal. I don't think about it. I deposit every year to zero. Thinking of my partner, put the candy painting on the Rico. Digging in my pocket, in a profit big enough to feed you every day. My logic, get another dollar just to keep you in the presence of your Chico. I don't talk about it, be about it. Every day I sequel. If I got
How the fuck do you pull a card like this?
pet dog, that's all. Big back and cheddar. For y'all, I rap, I black on tracks, so rest assured. My rights, my wrongs, I right till I'm right with God. When you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
I keep my head up high, I cross my heart and hold it. Love me is complicated, too afraid of life changes. I'm alright in your favor, dark nights in my prayers.
Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back, right under you, bringing me back to life with your fruit. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall.
I'm doing it.
No lie, you like me. Your fruit so right, sweet, street roots.
I'm gonna buy a knuckleball pitcher.
But you never.
I don't know, I'm looking up where it's from.
When I first met you, baby, everything I knew wasn't any brighter than a shade of blue. Your blue eyes and brown hair, how could I resist? The color of your stare doesn't compare. Times were better when I was still there. I better when I was still there. Now we're swimming oceans of emotions, 7 days at a time. Oh, the water's blue, and so are you. I won't be running out anytime soon. I go up and I come down when I remember the day I was still around. Yeah, the water was just right, like your lips so warm. But now my heart is torn between the rose and the thorn. Yeah, times were better when I was still there.
Now batting Tristan Casas, 0 for 2 in this one. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah.
I'ma stick to the mission statement. it, let's get the paper. Somebody love it, hate it, no matter the situation. What? Everybody rich to someone who got nothing, and everybody broke. The spirit of funds, the American tell a lie. The dollar cover the flaws, the flow. The flow is covered by God. Told my city, hold on, brother throwing me off. I'm in the city, get lost angles, I'm trying to move forward for long. Everyone ain't raised me, I'm already staying hard. Heavyweight in the industry, want to siphon it up. They rewriting it, but every bit is fighting it. Ever since I gave first pass to Nikes, I've been seeing where the anacondas and where the rifles live. When you good money, the industry want to siphon it. Spent 2 years loud being quiet, then that's damn cold. I'm like, yeah. Felt like quiet, I'm the guy in the office. Vendetta ever come on the 5, I'm all the bosses. And yeah, I see the culture divide, but I don't force it. I should've had a Jordan by now, they on that 1-0. I'm the white guy, him, to the try hard, that be riding on. I'm the one that got away, I'm the one that found a way.
Hey.
Out that super dark place where all the guys got
1-1.
That's it.
One ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2.
Nine outs remaining.
Hey!
Eight outs left.
Hey! 0-1's the count. Hey! One ball, 2 strikes.
Seven outs to go. Oh, that's all. Oh.
Ball, that's out. Hey! Yeah! 0-2 is the count. Ball.
That's one run across on the play.
Hey! 0-1.
pieces and master the puzzle upon us. Look the man in the mirror in the eye and be honest. Slow down time, get back in line with my chakras. Reach for the galaxy, leave stardust for thus after me. Into the void, filling the cavity.
You're a natural at this.
That's how it has to be. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta do everything in my power to try to do what gotta do. Ride the tide, don't fight with the current that guided you. Melt the ice round the furnace burning inside of you. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. There's nothing they can do that I can't do better. Better yet, there's nothing I can do that I can't do better. Yeah, I'm better. I said I'm better. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta.
See, tapping the bass 3 times will work.
Gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late. Shade stuck to my face, hoodie glued to my head.
Last chance for the home team. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. That one way outside, and that is ball 1. Out towards left center. Merrill moving under it. Drops into the glove. 1 away. He's 2 outs away. Perez now at the plate. On the corner for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up. No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
That one outside. Going to count 1 and 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Dribbled up the third baseline. Down the line, and it's foul. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps. Give them an opportunity with
the other way. Gloves it on the dive from his knees. The throw. And that is the ball game.
For your company, my sugar, seems like you only come around for me. My glass is never empty. You always fill it up to the teeth, and I'm still just trying to understand. But is it my love that took you off the shelf now? Is it your love?
Trey Turner at the plate. Inside. And we're underway from St. Louis. Next offering is in for a strike. This to third. Sends it to first. Turner is out. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Swing and a miss, strike 1. 1 out, base is empty. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
1 down, base is empty. Line drive, base hit. Now at the plate, Manny Ramirez. And there's a ball. That one inside, and that's ball 2.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
High fly ball out towards left field. Into the corner, but foul. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. 2 on, 1 out. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Got the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fastball is outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez.
Bill Meacham.
And fouled off. That one misses.
Ball, 1 strike.
And it's a ball and a strike. And that is out of play. Jeter, the lead runner at second. Ramirez on at first with 2 down. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him. And here is Lou Brock. Ripped on the ground to second. To first. 1 up, 1 down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith. And a strike in there.
There are hitters you love to watch hit, pitchers you love to watch pitch, but with Ozzie Smith, he was a player you love to watch field his position, a shortstop virtuoso.
The great thing about Ozzie in the field was that he could make any play he needed to. Diving stops, jump throws, cross body throws. He'll do it himself. And that quickly 2 away. Larry Walker in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Fastball in for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ball 1 low.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Good eye right there. That just misses, and it's 3-2. Stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got him. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. JoJo Romero.
Now,
and we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. Outside.
Just out.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Making a move at first, coming in as the pinch runner, Ellie De La Cruz. No outs, runner at first. So here's Kyle Tucker now. There goes Ellie. Ball misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner on the go again. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Next pitch is outside. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
Oh boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Jackson Merrill will hit next. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And the runner's coming home. The squeeze has popped up. Save.
He's in there.
Play at the plate. Save. And they take the lead. One down. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Now pitching, Kyle Leahy.
Swinging a foul straight back. Torres in his 7th season, 28 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. In the air to left center. Musial settles under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So the lineup flips over, and now Trey Turner grounded out his first time. Out to short. They take the force out. They don't come much. Back here at Busch Stadium. Mark Davis gets handed the rock out of the pen, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Nato comes in to take his cuts. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-0.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
This one popped up. Jeter makes the grab for the second out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
A little bit low. On the ground, right side. Collected by Torres. Whips it to first. 3 up, 3 down. On to the 3rd inning. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Now pitching, Ryan.
On the ground, right side. Gorman throws on to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Stepping in, Manny Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Here's a 1-1. That one missed. Next offering is fouled back. This one in the air center field. Musial has this one sized up. And there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Pete Alonso. Struck out swinging his first time. And ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Now fly ball to right center. Walker under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now here is Stan Musial. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And foul ball. Goes down looking. And next is the designated hitter, Mason Wynn. And that's a fair ball.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of...
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Brock in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1's the count.
They're down to their final strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep...
Sends it to center, and this should be it. Ball game.
These 3-inning games...
Throw my head against the wall, turning up.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I just chill it. Real West Side Compton. You already know what's up. Hey, yeah, pull up with a thing or 2. Yeah, you know what I came to do. Slide down the avenue.
A job well done.
Infinite flavors. Yeah, pick your favorite. Yeah, keep player. Think about running for mayor. Yeah, looking at the Lakers. Assalamu alaikum, wa alaikum salam. Why thank you, we the realest alive. Bye hater.
Bye hater. Bye Felicia. Not today. Not tomorrow either. Look though, it's a lot of vacant houses, whole city like a toddler made the block little snag or 2. Johnny is the projects, North St. Lucia. Trying to kill bills off $1 meal, really will fix your whole attitude. The rap about the real since a little. Imagine if I had the boot. I was only 9 years old when I found my soul. Cuz had me in the booth, booking nose. First that ever rolled, shorty, the whole black.
Here's Brian Rocchio. Tap foul at the plate. 2 in scoring position. Nobody out. Last half of inning number 5.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2 is the count.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And that one fouled off. Just missed. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Bo Naylor at the plate now. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1.
Just missed. 2 on, 2 outs. That's inside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Sun setting in the background. What a way to set the scene. And we could take another lap round, but it wouldn't change a thing. I know it's one of those where I kiss you and you go. Maybe we find each other somewhere down the road. 'Cause
First and second, no outs. Now Terry Pendleton. Michaelis back to work. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. Over to first, safe. Here's Kyle Tucker. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run.
I'ma keep this feeling close to me.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Jesus Sanchez, the next up for the Marlins. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that's a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next offering upstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone.
Popped in the air. Left field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. And up next for Miami, Dane Myers. This ball's chopped on the ground. Slings to second. Double play. What a... Bottom four, and here is Derek Hill. He's 0 for 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Right side. One out in the bottom of the 4th. Here's the third baseman, Connor Norby. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1. One out, base is empty. Caught him looking for the K. Now here is Agustin Ramirez. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And here's the first baseman, Davison De Los Santos. Just missed. Misses off the inside. Ball 2. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. So digging in, Xavier Edwards. First offering, and it just misses. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Pudge with a rocket of a throw. Caught stealing. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2.
2-2 the count.
On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. That's it out. Nick Fortes, the next up for the Marlins. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. He swings and fouls one off.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
Listen, I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many eyes out here that's posing as friends. These don't wear disguise. Why you betray my trust? I thought it was love, but it doesn't come by surprise. It's real as the same when you chase your dream, dog. You just gotta open your eyes. This world is up, filled with all type of blood suckers. Put the on my blood, brother. Ain't no worse feeling when you tryna run up a million, but they don't got no love for you. Where the love go? When I showed them the utmost, man, this is so cutthroat. That was one mistake. Boy, I won't make that again. Never let up close. So, it's mama too. This dedication, boy, I want the drama too, and I ain't.
Here's Trey Turner. Outside.
That's a ball.
And we're underway from Fenway.
1-0.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1-2's the count.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Derek Jeter. That's in there. Strike one. One out, bases empty. Strike 2.
0-2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One down, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Manny Ramirez digs in now. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Pena zips it to first, and it's now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Clips the corner, and that is strike 1. Rip right field, that's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Willie Mays stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Lined into right.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pitcher's away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch. Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's outside, and it's 1-2. On the ground to first. Over to second for 1. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman, to not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is.
Well, got to pause on that thought. Back here in Boston, top of the second, and now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Gray back to work. And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Ball.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Check swing. Now we look down to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Pudge Rodriguez getting ready to hit. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
0-2.
And that's how they
Take your
get their
base.
first base runner of the game. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton.
Number 44.
Ellie on his way to second. That's in for a strike. Save! De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Sonny Gray checks on the runner. And he's back safely.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really...
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. And now 1-2. Oh, right to the backstop. And save. A close play at the plate, and that scores a run on the wild pitch. To the right side. Tosses to first. 2 gone now. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
So they turn things over to the righty, Garrett Whitlock. Runner at first with 2 away. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
In the air, out towards left center. Durant makes a nice
Now
Will Smith, the new catcher now.
Number 60.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
Will Smith.
First pitch misses. There's a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And it drops in. And a good start to the inning. The throw to second is offline.
Well, they found him.
Now
Craig Kimbrell into the game.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Ryan Ludwig in the box now. Takes strike 1. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. That's to third. And it's just foul. That was close. On a line. And out number 1 on the grab. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And the batter now, Eddie Murray. And a swing and a line drive into right field. 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. And that drops in for a strike. And that one fouled off. Rutschman at second with 2 down. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Toss to Alonso. Inning over. Back here at Fenway, top half of the 3rd inning. Gleyber Torres up to hit. The pitch. Just missed.
That's the ball. 1-0.
Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Change up right there. Just pulled the string.
That one drilled left field. And that's just foul. Good take by Torres. Center field. Mays makes the catch for the out. Here's Turner now. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And that's outside.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. That's down
That's
and
the
in.
ball.
Got him. 2 out. So 2 down now, and here is Derek Jeter. Struck out looking his first time. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings through that one for strike one. 2 outs, base is empty. Softly hit to third. Hayes to first. And the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here is Ke'Bryan Hayes. Late swing fouled off. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. So he goes yard to left. And your final. Go ahead run on base. Here comes Gleyber Torres. 0 for 2 in this one. And it's fouled off. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Line drive. And there's 1 away. Trey Turner now.
Back, number 7. Designated hitter, Trey Turner.
And the first
That's the
pitch
ball.
misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Into center and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Last night I wanted to call you with blood in my mouth, but there's not much I can say.
Christian Encarnacion Strand, the next to hit for the Reds. And a strike. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Alaji, 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 Alaji. I'm allergic to the bad vibes. I'm allergic to the bad minds. I'm allergic to a lazy. They wanna cover my energy. Leave me alone if it's no money. To the problem, I'm the remedy. I'm just chilling, sipping, observating. I'm the reference. I'm allergic to them. See the liar from afar. See I pull up with a man. Watch my
The batter. Number 7, designated hitter, Turner.
Body the wrong when I sleep.
Inside, ball 1.
Allergy, 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 allergy. Mama business left my mind on sugar. I'm too kicking like we tell you sucker. I was so low but I learned how to fly. Can you believe I was a road runner? I was confining in Kevin's gym. I could too busy, no oxygen. Look what I built from a Zeno of black. Deep in the cold, I was really outside. No told me read, so I took his advice. I'm blessed, now I can be visions to life. Organically, I'm a G. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Run. Bouger, bouger, bouger. That chocolate or body. Darling, if you know you cannot get it.
And they have just one run left to score. Let's do this.
Allergy, 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 allergy,
Ball.
allergy,
Down.
allergy, 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 allergy. She wanna I give her
6 outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go.
I got a ball, 1 strike. One ball, 2 strikes. Hey.
5 outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
Hey. Three.
4 outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this.
Ball. 1-0.
Remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go.
Ball 1. Hey. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The one-hitter and deep.
Turn me up and let the beat rock.
When you in the presence of my crown, the beat drop, I won't let it hit the ground. Now you can fix your crown. Ow, and I ain't kick around and get down. My bite is bigger than my growl, I'm proud. A lion is on the prowl, my pain, I'm hiding it in my smile. And lately my faith, I've been finding it in the clouds. And don't tell me what. Cause I'm living it now. Look, I'm a grind.
And now the DH, Trey Turner. Up and
That's
in, and we're underway.
7 o'clock.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. Just missed. Ripped to third and caught. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And the count 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Let that pitch get pretty deep on him, so I think he was looking to go the other way. It was off speed and inside, though, so a good adjustment to shoot it back up the middle.
Manny Ramirez in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. First and second, one out. Pete Alonso now at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Griffey gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tags for third. To the plate. Save. It's 2-0. Terry Pendleton will hit next. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the back here at Great American Ballpark. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Right through there for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And the pitch. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2.
1-2.
Ellie falls victim to the K. Now batting Jamer Candelario. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Candelario measures 6 feet 2 inches. Batting second in today's lineup. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
So up next, Ryan Ludwig. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one hammered. That's back. It has the distance, gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. And now, Scott Rowland on the ground to the left. And foul ball. Fouled off. He was late. Swings through that one. It's a strike. Back here in Cincinnati. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Now pitching, Taylor
And that misses. Ball 1.
Ball outside.
Next offering is fouled back. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now. So digging in, Jackson Merrill. And first offering is fouled off. That one missing
1-1.
inside. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Gleyber Torres. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Makes the catch, inning over. Bottom of the second, and now the right fielder, Reggie Sanders. And he's going to reset. As he steps off the rubber, Mark Davis comes on now. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball, and that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
1-1.
Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Ground ball left side. Toss to Alonso. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate now. That's ball 1. And that is downstairs. And it's 2-0. Hard hit right side. Torres over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Johnny Bench in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's to third. Zips it across. 3 up. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Trey Turner. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
0-1. Here's a high chopper. De La Cruz on to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Derek Jeter digs in now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. One down, base is empty. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there and gone. A solo shot, and they add to the lead. It's 3-1. And now Manny Ramirez. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Junior gets it back in quickly. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down. 2 on, 1 out. Pudge Rodriguez getting ready to hit. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Fouled off left side. Ramirez over at second. Alonso over at first with one away. Outside low. And now it's even 1-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
2-1.
In the dirt. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2-2.
And a ground ball to first and a foul ball. Just off the outside corner, and it's 3-2.
Got a full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
So bases all loaded up. Now it's going to be Terry Pendleton. Golden opportunity right here. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an
hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Pudge comes in to score, and the lead is up to 5. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill.
Barlow.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
And he chases that one. And there's 2 away. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. First time up was a pop out. And a swing and a miss.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Runners at the corners with 2 outs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get.
He goes down. And welcome. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Throw over to first, and the leadoff man aboard.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
0-2.
Triple digits on that last pitch. De La Cruz batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. Candelario in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Tucker going back. That's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough.
Great going, kid. You made it to the end.
Hitting from city to city to finish it. And Wellington blue in the middle, the same as how I be preferring my venison. Wellington black in the middle of sentence, and I was apprenticing under a villain. Fist full of metal to pay my respects. I slaughtered my dentist to get his new grill, and the income car from Shabuya Connect. The look at my closet, it's more than a ceiling. Master Pickens and McDonald, it's hard to explain. I'm rushing the feeling. I try not to focus too hard on the dubs. I try to not dwell on the L's as well. 7 a.m. on the beach, the waves were plastic, but suddenly started to swell. The CVS choke, I call it a trail. Bent over the time, I'm on as it fell. Cloaking the vice on the rolls, it look like a beater. It's really a ghost in the shell. This ocean toasting the world. The terror on butter, moon walking the pen like the king of pop. Put on my power stuff, Gucci Cox. I still cannot locate the fatty, the rats, the digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats, the digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats, the digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats, the digits. I found a way to go get it. Yeah. I feel like Joe Horn. I like to score and play and set up another. Table for two, I step out on a shorty to pick up a pack from my Cartier buff. Excuse me a second. Don't really matter the Lord or yo, I'ma turn it to furnace. Snuggle hotel after candle at dinner. The room that we in is impeccably furnished. See a little daylight, I turn on the burners. Flip a switch for the DK Suchiya, the spice strips. MS 398 size 11, I crushing my feet like a vice grip. I couldn't find them in bigger, they match so perfectly with this new ghost. They're trying to call me a democracy rig. I get it, I get it. I take it back and I split it at Williamson. I'ma be back in a minute. I ran it up just to give me a monogram, one-on-one cast iron skillet. Way I've been raising my price, I'm grateful as ever, cause it took a village. Way I've been a shorty, she think I'm a Hollywood villain. Happy to say that I'm no longer working with, I'm not really feeling. Needed a breath, so I bit on a bullet. I still got some holes. Get on a flight at my Broward headquarters as soon as the weather get cold. 7 consecutive strikes like professional bold. The fatty, the rats, the digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats, the digits.
It ain't no surprise, a full moon sits in the sky. You better watch your back tonight because there's no compromise. When I'm good and all goes bad, you know you better run.
Ready to go? Trey Turner at the
For
plate.
New York, the designated hitter, Trey Turner.
Outside low, and we are underway. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even 1-1. Next offering is outside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one fouled off, 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground. Fair ball.
Batting second, the shortstop.
So up next, Derek Jeter. There goes the runner. Pitch misses.
That ball went out.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Turner stands at second with no outs. Here's a 2-0. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
2-1.
On the ground right side. Dozier fires over to first. One out in the top of the first.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Foul ball there. The 0-1. And the pitch is outside. Ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner on at third. One gone. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Pete Alonso. First pitch, not close. Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
2 balls,
and that skips in the dirt. In the air, center field. And that'll do it. And the batter now, Alejandro Ozuna. Ozuna, 22 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. And it's strike two.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish if it's going to be a...
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. Swing and a ground ball. And it... Out to center. Merrill under it. They got it for out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Luis Robert Jr., the next to hit. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Now at the plate. Now at the plate. That is downstairs. 1-0.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one 95 to finish him. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, second inning set to go. Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. Base hit center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up. Man, that was like he was in the cage. Fatigue.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, strike.
Runner at first with no outs here. Gets in the dirt. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Here's Kyle Tucker. Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Inside. Second inning here, no score. And a foul ball. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Late with the swing there. Strikeouts for him on the bump today. So the batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder, Alejandro Ozuna.
In this ball game, they're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone. We'll see, but I think they have to.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Pudge. And a slider misses down and away. Miss, and that one missed by a ton.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just missing up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning for Kyle Tucker. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Fly to left his first time. That one inside. And that's ball 1. Tucker measures 6 feet 4 inches. Hard hit to right center. And that's the 3rd out. Kyle Tucker. There's a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And now the count is even. And that is out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Here's Luis Robert, also known as La Pantera. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
If I'm at the dish where his stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
That one is absolutely belted.
Right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Field way back there. Booyah! He rocketed that one out of here. And they jump ahead in the fourth. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Love it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And that one fouled off.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Here's the second baseman, Brian Dozier. That one ripped. Ramirez pulls it down. That is the inning. And we're back.
Leading
now
off
it's the
for
second
Bomber,
baseman,
the
Gleyber
second baseman,
Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
Page back to work. Out in front and foul to the left side.
Well, these guys looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some.
Just off the outside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. 1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss. On the ground to third. De La Cruz fires across the diamond, and that takes care of Alonso. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Ellie happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
Slowly on the ground to short, Jeter. Piazza out the play.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. This one high in the air to left center. Ramirez sizes this one up, and that will end the inning. All set for the top of the 6th. And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. There's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Up the middle, Dozier. That takes care of Rodriguez. Digging in, Terry Pendleton. 1 for 2.
The third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Just off the inside edge.
Now pitching.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth.
Kopech.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Frelick ranging back. Just missed it. Kyle Tucker getting ready to hit. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball one.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
So runner at second, 2 down. Merrill the next to hit, and that clips the inside corner.
0-1.
And that one fouled off.
Finish him.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the DH, Kyle Tucker. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1's the count.
That one ripped right center field. Base hit and a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a
Now
solid
batting,
swing
the
right
center
there.
field.
Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Luis Robert now. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Makes the grab, one away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Carlos Delgado. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And there are 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Sal Frelick. Out to short, Jeter. Tosses across to first, and that is the inning. Back here in Kansas City, we go to the top of the 7th. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Tap foul at the plate. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the corner for a strike. 0-2. Rip to third. Throws to first in time. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. Trey Turner now. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1.
Kopech, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a
1
cutter.
ball, 2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. This to third. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Stepping in, Derek Jeter. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Kopech to throw over. Tag and he's out. Turner picked off. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Ripped to short. Simeon toss over to first. And that is the third out. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, set for the last half of the seventh. Here is Marcus Semien. Lifted in the air, right field. Tucker on the move. And it's caught for the out. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier. 0 for 2 in this one. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Just
that
missed.
pitch is out.
That to right. Tucker on the move. Puts it away for the out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
De La Cruz, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. This one in the air. Pendleton in position. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Ready to begin the eighth. Here's the left fielder. Manny Ramirez.
Now pitching. Right. Right there.
And fouled off. And that's down and away.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Bounce to the right side. Delgado. And he's out on the tag.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Late swing, fouled off. Strike two. Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're at the top of the eighth. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Got him swinging. Now the catcher up to hit, Pudge Rodriguez. 1 for 3. And there's a foul ball.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the eighth. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Finish him.
The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good work. And we're back. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Arrieta back to work. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So now back to the top of the order.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And
Craig Kimbrell takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ozuna in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
1-1.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ramirez sizing this one up. makes the catch, and there's one gone. So now here's the
Now
DH,
that's the
Kyle
designated
Tucker.
hitter, Kyle Tucker.
There's a swing and a drive. That's a hit. The throw into second. Piazza out in the play. So here's Robert now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. There's the swing and a miss.
0-1.
And the sweeper misses for a ball. And a count 1-2.
Finish him.
Ball in.
Line, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Tucker in the box now. Takes strike one. Ellie on the move. Pitches high.
You got to
throw. Save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate.
Runner goes again. Pitches low. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
And that's outside, and the count's full. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Finds its way through, base hit. Runner from third comes across, and it's a one-run game.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Merrill in the box now, takes strike one. The go-ahead run aboard at first, nobody out.
Finish him.
That misses. The count now 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get one. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. And that one way outside. Yeah, that's ball two.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Two balls, one strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Beats the second, out there. Relay to Delgado. Bottom 9. And now the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Fouled off. He was late. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And there's one down. Now it's the right fielder, Sal Freeland.
Now, Freeland.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Ramirez on the move to the gap. Squeezes it. And there's 2 away. And now the shortstop, Marcus Semien. Bounce to the left side. Toss to Alonso. That's the 3rd out. On to extra inning. Now it's the DH, Trey Turner.
Go.
Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
0-1's the count.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. Man at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out. Here's Derek Jeter now with a runner in scoring position. On the ground to the left. Tags the runner for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
0-1.
Misses the sweeper.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Ball, that's out.
Outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he is down on. Back here in. So they turn to their closer, Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Coming around third is Semien. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off in extra innings.